Salam Chabibis, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, very active chat. I have to scroll up. That's a first. Hi from the top. Robin, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had some good progress in the witness. Thank you. And with the raid, Ophelia, hi, welcome in. Hello, Keksi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good trip so far. Hi, Harry. Welcome in as well. Hi, Rücklicht. Hello, hallo, Welle. Yeah, the music stopped because Tidal just stopped streaming. I had to resume it manually or, yeah, restart the playlist. Genau, es liegt nicht am Zug-Internet, ja. Und hi, Anki, welcome in. Ja, das mit der Long Pause am Ende hätte sein können fast, ja. Aber es war einfach nur Tidal. Das stoppt manchmal einfach so mittendrin. Schwedische Bahn, yes. Bist du am Reisen noch? Yes, first raid. Let's go. We got raided by Robin. I think I have a new favorite puzzle streamer that I like to watch. So if you are into puzzle streams where the streamer is actually thinking out loud and talking through all the ideas and theories in a very, very cool and like understandable way, go check them out. Give them a follow. Sehr, sehr angenehm bei Robin zuzugucken. Momentan wird da The Witness gespielt. Kann ich sehr empfehlen, wenn ihr das Spiel schon gespielt habt oder auch noch nicht gespielt habt und nie spielen werdet. Ansonsten würde ich eher wegbleiben wegen Spoiler, aber ansonsten reinschauen. Und folgen. So. Ich komme mal rüber. Ich habe jetzt ein bisschen aufgeholt erstmal im Chat. Hi. Man wird besser informiert bei der schwedischen Bahn. Das ist good to hear. I thought otherwise the song might not be suitable. Yeah, I would have not had it in the playlist with a pause at the end, yeah. Ja. Tidal stoppt bei mir auch gerade öfter, aber das behauptet den Song. Ja, es hat so Server-Glitches. Probably AI-coded Backend. I don't know. Robin ist ein absolut Puzzle-Pro. Absolut. 100%. Dafür alleine. Reinfolgen. 5 Hours Zug oder 5 Stunden Zug done, 2 to go. Wow, 7 Stunden. Das ist krass. Dann fast geschafft, Kiksi, fast geschafft. Und Korenchkin, hi, welcome in. Warum auch immer ich erst jetzt die Notification bekommen habe. Server Glitches and other things, I don't know. Aber wir haben ja noch nichts gemacht. Ich habe irgendwie... Leider habe ich heute irgendwie erhöhten Puls. So, seit irgendwie 2-3 Stunden. Und deswegen auch so eine innere Unruhe. Deswegen muss ich das ein bisschen slow taken heute. Aber ich glaube, ich brauche was zu fummeln, deswegen habe ich mir gerade das Testwick geholt. Ich glaube, mein Körper verarbeitet gerade irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, den Sport oder so. Aber ich hoffe, das pegelt sich jetzt irgendwann demnächst wieder ein. Dementsprechend würde ich sagen, wahrscheinlich keine Silksong-Bosse heute. Gestern war es schon genug, to be honest. Wie viel Puls haben wir denn jetzt gerade? 82, okay. Wenigstens nicht 90. Weil ich hatte eben gerade, ich habe mich hingelegt für Nap und dann bin ich aufgestanden, ich hatte 90 Puls. I don't know. 85 hier. Ja, das Ding ist immer die Relation zu wie es normal ist. Ne? Ich habe nämlich normalerweise einen Ruhepuls von unter 60. Der ist sonst so bei 58 oder so im Schnitt. 58, manchmal 59. Also es ist ja so, die Uhr misst ja jeden Tag. Und so 20, um 20 erhöht ist schon krass. Und das ist ja auch super, super abhängig von Alter, Phase des Lebens, so Geschlecht auch teilweise, glaube ich. Und anderen Dingen. Aber ja, so. So viel von mir. Ich habe immer noch einen Unglauben darüber, wie ich gestern irgendwie silksong Credits gesehen habe. Wild. Einfach wild. Ja, genau. Es hängt auch vom Blutdruck und sowas ab. Ne? Ich habe nämlich hohen Blutdruck. Vielleicht ist der Puls deswegen niedriger. Maybe. Nee, ich habe ja Bluthochdruck und also ich bin da auch so unter Medikation und so. Aber ich weiß nicht, ey. Sport liegt jetzt halt auch 5 Stunden zurück. Ich weiß nicht, warum das jetzt noch so ist, aber egal, was wollte ich noch erzählen? Ich habe außerdem in tr-49 oh my god. I rewatched the VOD from yesterday for tr-49 and I said it like I don't know, like I said it 10 times during the game. I was like, oh my god, this is so overwhelming. I think I'm not realizing everything, like things are just passing me by, and yes, they did quite a lot. Like when I watched the VOD again, I was like, you just talked about that one particular thing like a sentence ago and you already forgot. But I think it's actually what happened to my brain when the game was throwing so many things at me at once. And at the same time, I'm reading chat. So I think I realized yesterday what my brain is not capable of, at least at the moment. Processing that much information in parallel. It just doesn't work. But it was absolutely worth it to go through the VOD. I watched it in like 2 times speed and took some notes. So I think we're better prepared today. And I also think or feel like I think I might have understood the mechanics now. A little bit at least. Some of the things I feel like the interface is in parts sometimes a bit confusing, but that's okay. We can do it. Vielleicht intensiven Traum gehabt? Ja, ja, ich habe nur genappt eigentlich, aber da träume ich nicht so viel. Aber es war irgendwie so ein unruhiger Nap auch schon. Tom, hi. Ein kurzes Hallo vom Rock am Ring. Holo, das ist ja viel, viel Spaß. Ich hoffe aber, das Wetter geht klar bei euch, ne? Also sieht hier so ein bisschen, aber es gehört auch dazu, ne? So ein bisschen Festivalwetter. Könnte gewittern oder Regen oder so, aber ich drücke die Daumen, dass es nicht ins Wasser fällt. Ich wünsche dir auch eine tolle Woche. Hat vorhin hart geregnet? Ja, aber Klassiker, ne? Ist einfach so Ende Mai, Anfang Juni Wetter. Ich hoffe, du hast eine gute Zeit und es macht Spaß. Und du bist mit coolen Leuten unterwegs. Schön, dass du Hi sagst. I think the game feels like it has much more mechanics than it actually has. That is actually a fair assessment, I would say. I think one of the problems, and I referred to that at the end yesterday, is that Inkle games tend to have this stylistic choice of running dialogues in parallel to gameplay, which I think it's a thing that is harder for me to grasp because I'm not a native speaker, which makes it sometimes a bit hard, but we'll get through it. I also started taking some notes now, which I want to share with you because I started using Obsidian. I mean, I use Obsidian for years by now, but I have like different Obsidian vaults with like different concepts and like different setups basically for my personal stuff. But I created just a plain, very basic Obsidian vault just for taking notes for games. And I never really used the canvas feature of it, which basically kind of almost is similar to Miro. And it's not hosted in the cloud, and it's not gated to just 3 boards because I don't pay, because it's free software. I mean, it's not open source, but it's free to use. And I want to share that with you. Dramatic Zoom. There we go. Gibt es halt inzwischen nicht jedes Jahr Gewitterpause? Oh, das kann echt gut sein, ne? Das würde ich sogar echt glauben. So. I took some notes. And basically, I just... Wait, how does it work on a Windows when I want to scroll? Is it like Control? Yeah, okay. Because on a Mac, I just pinch to zoom. But on Windows, there's no pinching. Okay. So the basics first. I started like writing down a little bit of vocab because sometimes I get confused. Like because they keep mentioning words and in my brain, I have not conceptualized them well enough, but I guess it wasn't that hard after all. But when I talk about indices, it's the thing, the code, which I always refer to as code, but they say index. Then the sources are the different things that we're finding, but they can be of type book, journal, or note, and the titles are, well, titles. So I started doing that in case I need to like memorize a few more like vocabulary things. Then I started realizing that the symbols, like when I rewatched my VOD, I saw that there are different symbols additional to the Greek ones. So I started with the psi, which we already identified as, or they even like confirmed it, which means that's basically a book, but not any book, but it's one of those 50 books we're supposed to find. Because there's also like this open book icon at the top, which is, I think, referring to general literature. That one appeared when we had like Jane Austen and stuff. Yeah, then we had a sign that I would say looks kind of like a lambda because it's like a triangle that has an open bottom. It shows up on the starting page and on certain other pages. And yeah, it shows up on the page where you find the first log entry, not a book, but a log entry from Cecil. So I'm assuming at the moment this means it's a log entry. And then we had a pi looking symbol for any pages that are more of the type of system pages, like edit entry and this wipe data page that we found and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna start collecting those. I just wrote down the opcodes again. We saw that the game already told us about a few specifically. So previous was pretty clear from the very beginning. PR stands for previous, LA stands for last entry, ED stands for edit. But then they also mentioned something make data source and wipe data source. So I'm assuming the codes or the indices for that, I'm still saying code here. They maybe start with MA and WI. I don't know. Then also something I didn't realize when I played, but when I saw the VOD, I saw it. TR in the tr-49 actually stands for textual reassociator. It is there on the first page, but you don't immediately see it because it glitches a lot. But if you like look at it closely, you see that. Right. I wrote down a few names and publications. So we have CC for Cecil Calderly, who built the machine. We have his wife Beatrice, Alice. Then we had the initials of ES. That is whoever wrote Breakcode, the book about Cecil, it seems. I'm assuming it could be someone called Emma. So AJ stands for Academicalist's Journal. Then we had two other names which we don't have the initials for yet. We found a book by Sophia Irwin. We had Quentin Le Marchand mentioned. We had Professor Kendrick mentioned. Monsieur Latour, which I haven't tried out yet. And another author. Some notes that I took, which I found interesting. I thought it was interesting that Liam is very close in terms of Levenstein distance to the word liar, which maybe means something. In general, what I was kind of missing, I mean, it was mentioned, I think, by Korenchkin in chat, that the whole topic is very reminiscent of LLMs and stuff. But I was missing all the hints and notes about that the game was delivering. So it already feels like this is actually a game about our current times, I think. Specifically regarding what is going on currently with Gen AI and specifically LLMs. Because they're saying things like it's eating the books, and those at the front that are using the thing are the rich and the powerful, and normal people will be cut off from it, which is already something we're seeing right now. Because the whole AI industry has been doing this thing where people get baited in, lured in, and now like everything's basically being paywalled beyond infinity. Everything's getting super expensive and all that. Also, pure association. How do you mean that? Did they say that in the game? Oh, wait, did I write that down? I somehow remember something. It does a thing, as in that's the only thing the machine uses, nothing else. Yeah. So the machine infers things, right? At some point, it is said that. Yeah, so I think Cecil was feeding the machine something that was only partial, because part of it was destroyed or something, and he just assumed the machine will infer the rest and fill in the blanks, which is actually what LLMs do, right? I mean, they predict the next tokens based on training data. But yeah, so super interesting parallels to what is happening these days. That's why I also think this game is very, very in that realm of topics. Right. Yeah, and I was like super slow with like understanding that they actually said in the game how many issues of the AJ are there. Like I was like trying to calculate the amount, but it said right there in the text. It's like, I don't know, 34 issues or something, 37 maybe. And I was so overwhelmed, I didn't even read that. I think I read it, I didn't register. So, but for today, yes, 37 issues over 45 years. Yes, that's what it said. So for today, I had some to-dos noted down, which I want to tackle first. There was the name Pemberton mentioned and the year 1900, which I haven't used yet. Find out who ES could be. This could be the Emma person, maybe. Check out AJ16, which I think we haven't entered yet. And for a fun's sake, in multiple places even. Yeah, see, that's how overwhelmed I was. Check out the funny, maybe they have it, George Orwell 48. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's get into the game. I did note down the sound levels that we had yesterday. The in-game sound levels are the same. I didn't change them. But when it comes to general sound levels, please let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, or anything else. And please, game, don't just like start talking right away. Give me like a little bit of starting grace. Is that supposed to mean vibe? Yeah. I don't want to lean too much into the Is there like a generic term how you would describe leet speak and languages like that, where numbers are used as replacements for Latin alphabet characters? Because I guess there's different kinds of these things. There's, for example, there's Arabesi, which is how some Arab people, like especially younger ones, use Latin letters to communicate in Arabic, where they use, for example, the 7 as the ha in Habibi. So these kinds of alphabets, maybe they have a name. But I don't want to lean into those things, what I'm trying to say, too much, because I don't want to like get on the wrong trail if that is not a thing in the game. I think we saw that with tr-49, which means prev, which kind of makes sense. The 3 is an E, but the 7 to a V is kind of a stretch, but also, yeah, maybe there's something like that in the game, maybe there isn't. Okay, the game wants us to talk right away. Let's do it.
Are you saying this machine is what makes revisions work?
I don't really know. Maybe. But revisions have a sort of ripple effect. And so I found this place. I found you.
It's so weird how he talks to us.
Liam, how did you know the machine would be here?
It's a long story. We don't have time.
I do. Come on. It'll keep me company if you talk to me.
All right. Some people grow up with Narnia and Wonderland. I grew up with this place, with stories of a better world, held within the dreams of a machine.
I think Liam is an AI.
Who told you these stories? Your dad?
No. My mother. Beatrice.
What? Hold on. Wait, what is going on?
Your mum built this?
She designed its memory, apparently.
So there's a son.
She made it sound like magic. The other machines could store a few lines, and this thing could hold entire libraries. Every dot of a printed picture.
She must have been smart.
She was.
So, if your mum built this thing, how come you don't know how it works?
They were stories. I didn't really know they were true.
So, what brings you down here now?
Mum told me the machine was underground, but not where. I was tracing power currents, old lines that no one else knows are there. I only just found it.
Your mum didn't want you to come down here?
She didn't like this place. She said it killed her first husband and took her daughter away.
Oh, so she remarried?
It killed your dad?
Not my dad. My dad came along after Cecil died.
I see, okay.
What was your dad's name?
Henry.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't know my dad's name. Do I know you, Liam? Outside of this? Do we know each other?
The
Are we
questions
like friends?
that I asked
No, we're not.
last time. Okay, can you elaborate?
Why don't I know already? I should know if we're friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
Okay, we are an AI, so we had that theory last time.
Don't think about what? Liam!
About how we got here. Or about what happens afterwards. Just the work. Just focus on the work.
Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know you, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like?
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
That's a good question, Robin, because I also can't answer that question directly. You could answer it like Korenchkin did, that it's a demo party, but I was trying to figure out what they mean by it exactly.
Hurry. I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
But I think the game's trying to be weird about it. Technically, I mean, books do have revisions, so you will have like a new version of it out, right? And then it will be edited and maybe mistakes are fixed. So maybe the machine that got fed all the books and stuff creates its own versions of the book, or kind of infers, like, you know, hallucinates and all that. Maybe what comes out of that are revisions. I don't know. But apparently it feels like a dream. Um die Frage jetzt mal so ganz mit dem Spiel zu beantworten. Ich weiß es auch nicht ganz genau. Why is there like a hourglass in the game? Okay. That was a Windows glitch. Okay, so then, yeah, we can start now since the game left us alone to do what we want to do.
Okay, let's see.
Let me open that. So, Pemberton 1900. Maybe let's start with the Academicalist Journal 16. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, that's the old one, yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that doesn't make sense because it started in 26. There's no 16 then. What? So I mean the... Oh, okay. So that this is the 16th issue. Yes, that's what I'm... okay, that's what I mean. I don't mean AJ16 as an index. I mean technically AJ42, but there's a problem. They said that during the occupation in World War II, apparently, I guess, the journal did not release. So they said something about a pause they had. So the journal was shut down after issue 16 for the remainder of the occupation. It was released in 1926. I mean... Oh yeah, we can do issue 2. Yeah, that's a good idea. So that would be AJ 27 then? Yeah, good call. We'll find out a few more things after that, I guess. So we found... Now the box behind my cam says we found 8 thingies now. Alright, what is this? From 1966? I mean, the note for this from Cecil, 1966. Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. NCAT? A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge recurs in issue 7. Okay, they want to talk again?
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here?
Well, that's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
I find it interesting that even the word, like even the name Abby has AI in it, as does Liam. And both names have AI in them. Okay. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. I'm told Tarnsbridge. What did it say? Recurs in issue 7. There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06. Who's HP? Henry something? Lame. Lame. There's a contemptuous mention of H.P. born '06, died age 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call them the ancient enemy, the insidious word, the voice without a face. Okay. Let's click on issue 7 so we collect the
Academicalist's
title.
Journal, issue 7.
That's good. Cool. Let's continue with the academicalist journals, but also I want to then try HBO 6.
Okay, let's see.
Not forget about that. Sind wir auch eine Voice without a face? Das klingt sehr plausibel. Ich kenne nur Eyes Without a Face. Ich glaube, das ist von Billy Idol, oder? Ein sehr cooler Song. Es gibt auch einen Horrorfilm, glaube ich, der so heißt. Aus den 50ern. Oder 40er? Ne, der heißt ähnlich. Der heißt nicht ganz genauso, glaube ich. Ich glaube, Welle und ich hatten den Film mal geguckt. Das ist der mit dieser Frau mit der Maske. So schwarz-weiß. So, lass mal Issue 7 machen. So, Issue 7 would mean if it's before World War II, we can just add 7 to 26. So we come out at 33. Also, do I have to click HP? Or will it just enter it here? I think it just enters. Also, dialogue.
Alice Coldley stole a book from this thing and then vanished.
She's not important. The book, however, is.
So he said his dad's name was Henry, right? Interesting. Kann mich kaum erinnern, worum der Film ging. Ja, ich auch nicht. Weiß auch nicht mehr. Naja. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do A, J. I didn't want to do AJ27, which is the same thing still. Which is always confusing me. If you're on the same page, why does it switch me again to the same page? If I just enter half of the index. It's weird. Okay, AJ33. Oh. That don't work. Okay. I think it always switches when you enter the second digit. And by digit you mean also the letters, right? Because it does. It kind of assumes... Oh, I think I understand. Not just the digits. But, okay. I'll pay attention. Maybe I'll register next time. Alright, so AJ33 didn't work. Let's go with HP06. Hammerstone Press, that's what it means. Okay. It's a publisher. might be wrong though. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. This seems to be book number 3. It says here. Psi 3. And it says something about, I think this means that this says hammer stone something. So Cecil wrote about this in 49. He says, Hammerstone presses first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication, to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it. Then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Yeah, someone paid and then they revealed people or what. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was rewriting history and no one remembers her name. Dorothea Pemberton? So would that be DP?
How does one get a book out of this thing anyway?
That's a very good question. One we should try to answer.
Okay, let's jump to, because I don't know how to do this thing. List exists for this publisher. I don't think we have opened a collapsible like this one before. But what we can do is go to HBO 6 because HBO 8 because they did it for 2 years apparently. Okay, in 56, Cecil wrote about this. This is apparently book number 11. From the same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals. Let's collect the title.
Irrationals?
Battle lines are drawn. Red against white. How's the world to be made better? Harried from behind or running on ahead? The writer of Doomed Theoretics is too stumped to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction. The flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds, the impossibility of empathy, so on.
Doomed Theoretics.
Cool. Wir haben das Print-Command noch auf dem Zettel, das soll es laut Liam ja geben. Haben wir? Was meinst du mit auf dem Zettel? Ich hab's vielleicht überlesen irgendwo. Aber ja, ich erinnere mich auch an ein Output-Command. Ich habe es dann Print genannt. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Spiel Print genannt hat. I mean, I can just go with the vibe and just enter DP. Right, it's from the same year as DP's Irrationals. So Irrationals came out in... Auf dem imaginären Zettel ist mir nur gerade wieder eingefallen, hat vergessen, dass wir das noch finden. Ja, genau, da war was, ja. Ich dachte, du meinst jetzt irgendwie hier auf einem der Zettel. So I'm trying to get back to... have to go one more back. I don't understand the sentence. If this is about a publishing house, why born and died and resurrected?
What happened to this thing after the war ended?
The machine was moved from Bletchley to Manchester, but it disappeared. A few years later, it's down here. Bigger. More powerful. Hidden.
Alright, okay, maybe the publishing house was born, died, and resurrected. Okay. So here I entered HPO 6 because that's the year. And so when they were... Okay, so it should be 1908 for Dorothea Pemberton. So I'm going to enter DP08. There we go. That's number 8. And the catalog. Okay. Scary face in the background again. Cecil wrote about this in 53. What thing? I have to know, but she does not say. Only this. The hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves. That was Le Marchand's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Le Marchand. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper. Pemberton might even have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional and strange. Okay, additional log 3 years later by Cecil. CC11. Open that up. What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the wiring now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? So QL11 is something we can also do. Just gonna write everything down. I think this one's done. Did we do Pemberton 1900? We didn't yet. So we know that's DP now. Oh, we had DP06. No, wait. I'm confusing things. We had HP06. DP is actually Dorothea. So Dorothea Pemberton. So let's try that soon. Should be DP9, DP00. This one we tried. This one we'll do. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. What was QL24 again? We've been there before, but we'll check after checking out Alice's note here. Alice was AL12? Was it? Yes. Dialogue.
So, how come I'm down here and you're not?
You're the specialist. If you can't find what we're after, no one can.
Okay. From 85, the year Alice left. How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing. Okay. What was QL24 again? Let me just re-verify that. Oh yeah, bonkers is a catfish. Cool. So before we continue, let me just scratch off a few things from here. So let's do the George Orwell 48 one, I guess. If that's a thing, Korenchkin would have already tried it, but let's try it anyway. Or did he write it in 49 actually? He did write it in 49. Because I think recently, like when I watched one of the recent Jacob Geller videos, I think he said it's written in 49, which I always thought it was 48. But here we go, we got it. It is George Orwell's 1984, written in 49. Yeah, written in and published in, that could be the thing, yeah. War is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength. That, wow, yeah. Okay, Cecil wrote about this in 55. I enjoyed this. The Hammerstone Manifesto covers the same material better. The Hammerstone Manifesto?
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
Interesting that just by randomly looking for a George Orwell book, we find something that is relevant to the game. That is intriguing. All right, let's do QL11. Le Marchand 11. Book number 9. Cecil wrote about this in 54. The biggest ideas start small.
Oh, wait. Can you hear that?
What?
Hear what?
It's a car. Close by.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. I will come back.
Don't you leave me down here. I'm not dying alone in some creepy church cellar.
Okay, he's leaving. I don't know if I should be happy about this or not. That's weird. Hi, Khalifa Amiri. Welcome in, welcome in. Should I say Amiri or Khalifa? Let me know. Okay, so there's more facts about
He's gone.
Orwell.
He just left me.
Yes, he did. On December 4th, 1948, Orwell sent the finished manuscript. Oh, he sent it in December. And then it was published in June of 49. That's how it works. I see. Okay. The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he has seen this effect work and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, that's probably words, right? Yeah. Are what signed his death warrant an unlucky number of years later. Dark forces are drawn to scale. What does that mean? So, does he mean it literally with the death warrant? For
All right, Abby. It's just you now.
For QL? For Quentin? Was he like sentenced to death maybe even? And it seems to be about an effect that works at scale. Do we have a book?
All right then.
title that fits here. Doom comes to the doctorate. Rationals. Revisions. This one's actually pronounced Idylls, and I didn't know. I looked it up. And apparently it's a... this is actually the poems about King Arthur and the Round Table and stuff. Which I didn't know. So let's try DP00. Next one. Dorothea Pemberton. Book number 2. There we go. Oh, her second book. Interesting. Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83. Who is that? Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I.
Just try to stay focused. He'll come back.
You know what, Abby? I'm trying to. But you keep interrupting my thoughts. As always. Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think, but even he was only real for a time. Not sure what all that means. I know which book that is. Oh, okay. I don't. But also, let's just go there. Also, wait, let's not. There's something to be unlocked here. So that was CC11. The machine says I need to find "In My Dreams I Walk" to understand. Unsurprising. That volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences. 4 ravaged years later. But I need both. Lunch pins? To the purpose? I don't know what that means. To miss either would invite disaster. Lynch pins? Is that a word?
In my dreams, I walk.
Tamam, we have that. Stevenson's Treasure Island? Doesn't ring a bell for me. So let's click on RS-83.
50 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Ah, Treasure Island, I see what you're saying. I get it now. Ah, okay. Okay. Linchpin is actually a word. Plural linchpins. A pin inserted through holes at the end of an axle or shaft, so as to secure a wheel or shaft-mounted device. Okay. I see. Thank you. Long John Silver is a major character in Treasure Island. Okay, interesting. Cool. So... Actually, let me retreat 1 second. So Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83. So she quotes in her book the Treasure Island stuff. Oh, I can click here too to expand. That's easier. The machine says I need to find "In My Dreams I Walk" to understand. Okay. So then this one leads to RS-83. Let's try to read up on that.
50 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho
Stevenson's Treasure
and a
Island.
bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest. and a bottle of rum.
Ein Dreh- und Angelpunkt kann man auch sagen. Okay, I see, I see. Stevenson's Treasure Island. Irrelevant, despite a mention in An Image in Water. So is that the name of the book that we just came from?
An image in water.
I'm assuming as much. So that would be Dorothea Pemberton 00? I'll try that in a second. But it is Beatrice 47's favorite, so Beatrice's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates. First, oh, wait. William, Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. So there's no Henry and there's no Alice. Interesting. Okay, Beatrice wrote about it. Let's click her name to unlock this. So she kind of answered the note 2 years later. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. So she... So she married Henry after all? After Cecil died or disappeared into the machine or whatever? That's what I'm taking from this. So then Cecil again does some answers something 6 years later. And so I did. What? I mean, oh yeah, they got Alice. Probably during that time. $58. That would make Alice 27 in the year 1985. If that makes sense, I don't know. All right, then let's go back to An Image in Water and assume that's Dorothea's book.
An image in water.
Is that correct?
Semantics
Yes.
is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
I got another one. Yay. Right. That's what you'd say.
All right. Okay, semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate. Okay, from this I would assume that from this log I would assume that this book is also by Dorothea, and it sounds like it's 4 years later, maybe. The machine says I need to find In My Dreams I Walk to understand this book, which is called An Image in Water. Kind of like, I would say stylistically very similar titles. Unsurprising, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with the consequences 4 ravaged years later. Okay, so that was 4 years prior then. But I need both. So if this one is DP00, we probably are looking for DP96. Look, I only entered DP. This is confusing the heck out of me. I was entering DP and it already jumped. And this is a new page. See, that is a little bit like off-putting. Okay, but I think we found something new. Seems like it. Endnotes doesn't ring a bell right now. And peace is a thing. But yeah, okay. DP11. Okay, let's keep the DP96 in the notes. Because I wanna do that in a second.
End notes.
Okay, endnotes is sobering. No details. Only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea. We hardly knew you. Cool. I mean, is that book endnotes? It says here, right? It says endnotes almost. Yep. So DP11 is actually endnotes.
Okay, let's see. End notes.
Perhaps someone else.
Would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
Okay. So maybe it's the second letter and the second... Yes, I think so too, because you know when you have the little... Sometimes you have the 2 character snippets that you can click and the 2 digit snippets. And once you click them, I think the game wants to be able to do a jump immediately. Assuming that maybe you are already like set with one part already and then you just click the second part. Something like that maybe. I don't know how it is designed and what they thought. What was the background here, but... Alright, perhaps someone else will pick up where I left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing. Cool. I wanted to enter DP... Wait, was there anything else? No. DP96. That works. So that is the 4 years prior thing. Book number 10. Dorothea Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Le Marchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. Can't be sure. Okay, so... Let me just write a few facts down. She wrote that when she was 15. Oh, wow. She died in 1911. Let me just... Might be important later. That's book number 10 and we can already name it. In My Dreams I Walk. Oh, that makes sense now by the title. That's 96.
In my dreams, I walk.
I
I see through the walls.
see
They are paper thin and covered with words.
paper thin and covered with words.
Yeah, that's possible, true. She does that in the little blue notes. That's true. Yeah. We can also check that in a second. I want to take a short break, briefly, in a few minutes. I didn't do anything though. I just didn't do nothing. What is happening?
Wait, what just happened?
Yes, what is happening?
What's all this? It's gone wrong. Okay. I don't know.
There's Cecil twice. Excuse me. There's tr-49 twice. And some other codes, I don't know. What is going on? Quatsch, knows. AG19, I should note that down. What the heck? Does it communicate something? Like, I mean, if I click tr-49, will it just take me to tr-49? Ah, it stays. Oh, what? Game over. Shit, I failed. Timeout. The system's rebooting. System designation.
So what just happened?
Why is our name in there now? Booting complete, integrity check, 50 source located complete, association engine active, quantum state memory, system designation tr-49, user Abby, year 2015. That's the year this plays in. Uptime, an astronomical amount of hours. Sind wir im Inhaltsverzeichnis? Ja, sah so ein bisschen aus, ne?
Okay, let's see.
Pi system pages, yes. So that kind of makes sense. This is like the boot page. Oh. Last login 2015, user Abby, all systems cohesive. Okay. I'll just go for tr-49 again. Hello? The year is what? The year? No, this is a glitch. It's not 2515. It's 2015. That's 85 years? That's a lot of years. True. Okay, 85 years. That means 1940. Yeah, that kind of tracks. 1940. No, that was a glitch with the 2515. Das war nur ein Bildglitch. Aber ich glaube kein Timeskip. I think what they want me to do is actually enter AB15. No? Okay. I clicked that several times, it didn't work. Okay. Nothing happened. We're back. Everything's as it was before. Perfect timing to do a short little break. And I'll grab myself my chai and we'll continue from there. So see you right after the break. We're back. So. Ah ja, ich habe mich um 10 verrechnet, Robin. Ja, knapp. Ich habe irgendwie abgerundet auf 85 und dann habe ich mich um 10 verrechnet, weil ich habe 1940 gesagt. Danke fürs Nachrechnen und 1929 ist sehr early. Selber Rücken und selber WB Ophelia hier einmal anstoßen, quasi. Wieder sehr heiß. So einen Kocher zu haben, der automatisch das irgendwie nachkocht und so, ist geil, aber dann ist es halt permanent voll heiß. Alright. Let's get into it. Ich habe nur so 1940 gesagt, so geschätzt, so eine Schätzung gemacht. Aber ich habe halt um 10 mich verrechnet, also schon gut, dass du nochmal gerechnet hast. So. Alright, let me go into my notes quick. Game, I said escape. Let me just... Thank you. Let's stay that way. HE19. Did we have HE before with this? I don't think. So we know for a fact that Dorothea Pemberton is definitely 15-year-old girl, died of typhoid fever. At least it's not said that she died of it, but maybe she did. Let's get rid of the checked off boxes here. We've done that one too. Alright, so we had a very interesting encounter just a second ago. What I didn't quite get about what happened is, I mean, the thing glitched out. Okay, cool. A new page was shown. Okay, cool. But why was it that everything shut down? We stepped away and then we like re-entered the room? Oh, that doesn't like compute. I don't understand. Are Dorothea's books from 2000 or 19? I think 1900 era. But valid question. We can recheck, I think, just by going DP00. I think it was mentioned that it's around the
Semantics
century.
is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life.
Oh yeah, I mean, it must be from 1900. Yeah, also because she died then, but also the notes are from 1950 and stuff. Maybe the car that arrived shut down the machine for a moment. Yeah, that's... The fact that the machine shut down is not so questionable for me, but the fact that like she stepped away and then just like re-approached the computer, I don't know what that was about. And then she like acted surprised about it. Maybe she got scared and like moved away and then she came back. I don't know though. There's always a possibility of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, maybe it's all a simulation and the dates don't add up. All of that is possible. True. Let's check our notes, because we haven't in a long time. Oh, Emma Mayfleur. Ah. She wrote Breaking Codes. No? No, maybe not. Silverton. Beatrice. Cobalt the Machine married to Cecil in 58. Oh, they got married in 58. But also, maybe that's also the year where Alice was born, because, you know, marriage and pregnancy was probably very close during these times. In close proximity. Favorite book, RS-83. She'll name her children after the pirates. Which she didn't. Breakcoat, but did she? No, I'm not certain. Oh, I have to recheck that. Hi Obi, hello there, welcome in. There was a mention of inconsistencies caused by revisions yesterday. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe things are unreliable. Let me check what I wrote here. I wrote down ES. That's not Emma. How's the file hunting? Way better than yesterday. I think teaching myself about the game mechanics again by re-watching my VOD actually helped quite a lot. But it was pretty hard to get onboarded into the game on stream. And I do have and I took notes. I do have a new system now. I use Obsidian. Because it's just markdown and text, and it's also searchable, which was always a bit of a pain with Myro, because things were not text searchable. It was just graphics. Right. Yeah. So, notes. Latour, we also should check out what he did. Interesting. Issues thought to be present are 2, 7, and 16, but I think I tried 7, 26 plus 7, 33, which didn't work. Married in 58, yes. Died in 1911. The universe is but the surface of a pool. That's not what she said. I think she took that from someone. Maybe. I'm not sure anymore. Suffered typhoid fever age 15, affecting her whole life. Met QL before 1906. 1908, I mean. Hammerstone Press, 1906 to 1922, founded in 06 to publish anonymous writing and outlandish topics. On outlandish topics, relaunched in 56. Okay, interesting. The title for 2 is still missing. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I think it was attributed to her and somebody else took it from her. Okay, maybe. I didn't realize. Professor Kendrick published debut novel aged 47. Which was this one. And then a follow-up. Le Marchand died 24.
All right then.
Also, so 2, 7, 16, but we associated the first one, yeah, we did. So the second, I mean, didn't we use AJ27? There it is. That's the second one.
Academic List's journal.
That's
issue
what you
2.
meant. I was confused for a second. A nameless publishing house can only be one of two things: deeply offensive or rebel rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier. Okay. You wanted to put in the title in a moment. And yeah, the distractions are heavy here. That happens. That will happen tons of time. Oh, now it's the right temperature. My nose is getting itchy again, but I already took a cetirizine. I don't want to take another one. Alright, but issue number 7 should be in the vicinity of 33 or 34 something, right? It should be. Maybe it got delayed? Wait. There was a thing about how many there are. I think Koranchka mentioned it earlier in chat, and I forgot the numbers again. What was it again? How many? 37 issues in 45 years? Do we also know... Yes. Do we also know the years between which they published? Maybe I read that somewhere. I don't remember. We know they stopped during the occupation, which I probably would place during World War II. But it could also mean something else. There it says, oh, there the date. Yeah, that's the date. They wrote it down here. 1926 to 1970, which makes it go for 44 years? Maybe 43 and a half or something. Let's say 44 years, okay? So für Mathe, yeah, my brain. 44 years, 37 issues, so they paused. If they had a yearly schedule, they paused it for... Wait, I was downloading a game in the background? I hope we didn't have frame drops. Oh, apparently we had 0.2% frame drops. Should be okay though. I hope it wasn't too low frame rate with this game. 44 years. Yeah, so 6 years they stopped. And I assume that is during World War. It could also be that maybe they just didn't release. But I mean, World War II wasn't 6 years long. It was 5 or 4. No, it was 6 years long if you count from 39. So that actually tracks. But they also say for most of World War II. It's not 45? Wait, what? Okay, let me do slow maths because my brain doesn't compute. 26, 70. That's 44 years. I think that I said 44. Maybe. Oh, true. So the difference is 7. No? I think the difference is 7. I was calculating with 6. So apparently for most of World War II, it doesn't mean for all of World War II. But why would they have not published before World War II? Yes. Yes. Yeah. How am I supposed to, like, I don't want to do guesswork because the game punishes you for it, so... Wait, did I see something in the background for a second? I thought I did. Coherence, welcome in. Hello. I'm trying to figure out this. Maybe it's AJ35. Let's try that. I guess that worked. Maybe a little bit cheesy, but I'll take it. We like cheese. I do like cheese. So apparently this is a journal as well. Cecil commented on it in 64. Reading JS31. What is JS? I don't know. Made me seek out issue number... Oh, this is issue number 10? Huh. 2 hours doing maths and guesses. Next article we find the AJ issue 16, which was published in 35 was a bad... Yeah, it is similar to that, what you're saying, but it's issue number 10. I think he's referring to it because this is... Yeah, and it says 10 here, look. It's glitching in. Academical lists, probably until here, then journal, and then pound sign, not pound, hashtag. Alright, reading JS31 made me seek out issue number 10 of Academicalist Journal to get PL's take on it. PL... I don't know. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point. Academic journal and I have some things in common. Too many issues. Same. We can try to map the title, then we are sure. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. Indeed correct. So...
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10. Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
It is.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, meeting the errors both major and minor. This work is a symphony of disgrace.
That sounded very French. Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion. Committing to errors both major and minor, this new work is a symphony of disgrace. Reading made me seek out issue 10 to get PL's take on it. So whoever is speaking is maybe PL? Do I know what PL stands for? Let me go back here. I don't think I do. He says that Silverton should become Kendrick's butler. Yeah, that's the person that is slandering Silverton here. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point. That sounds like a journal or newspaper as well. Let's check out what Cecil had to say about this a few years later, a year later. That's CC11. It does. LR43 has the details. Okay, cool. Nice. Also, before I do that, since we now wait, I get confused again. We now just got confirmation that the journal number 10 is 35. Journal number 1 is 26. This one's 27. And we were trying to find which one? The 7th. Okay, I have to actually count. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think I tried that. For 7, 38. Uh, 32, I mean. No, 33. Sorry. 33, 34, 35. Yeah, that makes sense with the 10. So it's supposed to be 32 and it didn't work. Let me try that again. Oh, did the game block me? Or did I not just... Maybe I didn't input 32. Because I'm just bad at math and I was doing maybe wrong calculations. Everything's possible, but now we found it actually. So let's already do the assignment here.
Academicalist Journal, issue 7.
Her writing is powerful, and this author wonders what power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her.
What power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her.
Alright, Cecil wrote about this in 69, saying, "A woman loses her child in a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. A small city in England, Tarnsbridge, is gone, forgotten." That, I heard Tarnsbridge before. Reports grow weird as the Second War looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. And then, picking up from issue number 5, DME. The Academicalist's journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. There must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. I'm confused. Oh, Pemberton was Dorothea, yeah. She was born the year young men died. So, yeah, the machine is doing hallucinations and has inconsistencies. See issue number 36. She could only be his returning soul. Confusion. Pick up the title.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5. Academicalist's Journal, issue 36.
All right. So 5 should be 31 then. No, 30. 30. I think I was doing a off by 1 error maybe earlier. New author discovered, Alfonso. Before we do anything,
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
Xavier, I think we already found a book from him. Someone with an X, not sure who was Xavier though. Maybe. I don't recall the name, but also my brain was so overwhelmed. Maybe we did. Let's go for it next, maybe. Ah. The good Reverend. What a man. What a thinker. What a dreamer. What an erudite human being. I'm so tired. I was confused why it was suddenly dark outside when it doesn't really turn that dark here at the moment. We're in a tunnel. Oh man, I can imagine like traveling confuses the brain because you're changing locations, but yeah. It's probably still like, when does sun set at the moment? For us, I think it just like set maybe like 20 minutes ago. But that would have confused me a lot too. So Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft, reconciled under the title My God, He Dances. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. I don't know what that is. There was a book of notes. It seems published by Le Marchand's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used and the paper. Issue number 16 had a little more on the subject. Oh my god, it's branching out so much right now. Let me write down Xavier Alfonso. We had new initials too, right? I forgot. Which one was it? L... I should have written that down directly. L... I want to say LR. I don't know. I'll go back to it maybe. Let's collect the title first.
My God, he dances.
The good news is that it's finally finitely branching. So by Königs Lemma, it can only be infinite if there's an infinite path. Okay. I will just believe that is a thing. So we have mapped. Okay. Right. AJ, issue 36. That should be 1969 then. 69. Okay. That's the last one. I don't know how that works sometimes. Sunset in Stockholm is 22. Oh, wow. Almost 11, so about 30 minutes later than Berlin currently. That's actually pretty late. Wenn ich einen Hund in der Disco sehe, my god, he dances. Ja. It's actually König. I don't know how that diacritics are pronounced. He was Hungarian. Q27, look it up. I don't know how to input that on Windows. What was his first name if it's DK? Daniel? Yeah. I'm also doubtful. Dennis. Okay. So, AJ70 says something, which, let me map that out quick. We go here. We say AJ70 is this one.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 36.
Oh, it's not that one. So that's actually, I was supposed to go to 69 to reach that and it didn't work. Okay, I'll try it again in a second. Also,
Academicalist's Journal, issue 37. Academicalist's Journal, issue 37.
oh, when she's like, I think she confirms it when she's like very confident, and when she's like question mark, then you know that it's not correct. Okay.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean. Cecil wrote in 1970, the moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's, oh, so Latour is Pierre. So it's not Monsieur Latour, it's Pierre. And he's the editor. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was in tatters. He skipped 69. I didn't. Ah, and he's the editor, so he skipped 69 as a publishing year, so maybe that one came out in 68 then? Seems like it. And then he came back with one last issue, issue 37, which we just assumed or confirmed that it came out in 70. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true, witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill. He died in the next year. Yeah, there was a line about like when he died, and then like 2 years later, the daughters were supposed to take over and they didn't. Something happened. Imagine being the voice artist and having to record Academicalist Journal #1 through Academicalist Journal issue 37 in countless oh my god. I guess if you're a voice actor, you have lots of techniques to warm up your mouth and everything, so I guess they have an easier time, but it's still probably hard. And also to like have the different intonations and everything. Sure. So let's try AJ68. There we go. Oh, who's Ursula Latour? Ursula Latour. New author.
Okay, let's see. Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Pemberton writes with such force and passion, it is hard to remember she was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force, as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully. Academicalist Journal #1. Academicalist Journal #1. Academicalist
Abby,
Journal #1.
Still there? Can you hear me?
Oh wait. Academicalist Journal #1. Easy.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
I don't know if I actually embrace him being back because it was so quiet for a while.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin, then.
That's what you said before.
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart, like everything else.
You have so much respect for... Yeah, definitely.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
You sound weird. You sound different. Maybe you're not the same person.
We need to hurry up. They're gonna find us eventually. We're using too much power to stay hidden.
Walla reicht mit Jappa Jappa. Was ist da los? Ich hatte hier Ruhe die ganze Zeit und jetzt laberst du mir hier immer die ganze Zeit rein. Sag mal bitte Liam Bruder. Digga. So. Okay. So. Did we assign that one yet? Yeah. Can we kind of deduce issue number 16? That will be hard because I think that came out probably after the war. 26 plus 16 would be exactly 42, which falls exactly in the time zone of, in the time period of the World War. So I don't know when they started like re-releasing.
You see, Abby, some people don't believe in revisions. They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
I just love how the camera also kind of like does a dolly shot and moves away from my face. Mann, mach hin. Ich will Unreal Tournament spielen. Find jetzt das Buch. Liam be like, ja, true. Ja, Kamera hat auch keinen Bock mehr. Kamera hat so einen Classical Dolly Shot gemacht wie am Ende von einem Film.
Hard to see. Up top. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Liam, could you please, like, zip it? Zip. Okay? Thanks. Ay. Let's go back to the things that we want to do. Let me actually go backwards. Oh look, all the links for this are already filled in. That's nice. Wait, did I read this? No, I didn't. Yeah. So, Cecil wrote, Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, editor-in-chief, knew for certain... Wait, Steam is downloading shit in the background. What's going on? Could you please not do that? Thank you. So many interruptions. Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth. But will he publish again next year? Okay. Issue 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There's a weirdly funereal? Interesting word. Photograph of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. The last page is given over to Dorothea Pemberton, a full recounting from her first publication in 1896, which we already discovered, through her death in 1911, to her later communications.
Maybe we could meet up? You and me, after all this is over. I'd like to, you know. Put a face to you.
Maybe.
That is weird.
It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
Where's the dating coming from suddenly? Something feels off here. It feels very off. Alright, let's go back. Since we now read this.
I would like to point out that the results of learning are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean. What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human.
What does DME mean?
Yeah, good question.
An old term for revisions.
Okay.
Revisions.
You must know what revisions are. I've taken the world to bits after all.
Okay. I think we got rebooted ourselves. Basically, we are AI because we already talked about revisions before and we knew how to describe them. And now we were like, what are revisions? So we lost context in terms of LLM stuff. That's what happens if you're doing too much calculations with dates. The dating the dating swaps over to other things. Yes. That's what is happening. Okay. Let me go back again because there were two like initials
Powerful and is also wonders.
before.
She might have been if it had not destroyed her.
It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. She was born the year he died, so he died in 1896. Okay, let's go back again.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, meeting
There we go.
both major and minor.
So JS is new. What is JS? Let's note that down quickly. And see what it is about. There's also PL and LR.
All right then.
Yeah, let's... Did I open this one before? I must have. LR53 has the details. Did I wait, did I go there? Now I'm losing track. I didn't. Yeah, that was the basic, that was the backtrack that I wanted to arrive at. So we have tons more branching from here, which let me go back because I need context for this to understand and process. So let's go back again. I do have PL in my list.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, meeting duels both major and minor.
Oh yeah, Pierre Leto. Thank you.
Symphony of disgrace.
All right. This is the Academicalist Journal number 10 from 35. And whoever's saying this, I think that is I forgot his name, but they're slandering Sylvan. Reading JS31 made me seek out issue number 10, which is this, to get PL's take. Oh, that's Latour. Okay, Pierre Latour says this. Okay, cool. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe LR covered it. I don't know who LR is. But let's go for JS31 now. Because apparently he read JS31 first and then he arrived here at issue 10. About... Oh, so JS is Silverton. But which... What is the first name? Also dialogue.
I meant it, you know, before. About going somewhere together.
Abby, please, we need to focus. We can't get distracted.
But I want to solve mysteries. Why is there dating sim in here now?
Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
I get confused about the dialogue a lot. Okay. Alright. So apparently this is maybe something by Silverton. Total rubbish. After the success of quantum conceptuals in nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning. Is this the work of another writer? Completely. Oh, maybe he had a ghostwriter or something? Or was the last one? I'll have to find his first pater? Pader? To be sure. But he was barely done. Paper, of course. I'll have to find his first paper to be sure. But he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. But I don't have high hopes. Issue number 10 of the journal covered it, I think. Yes, that's how we found that. Otherwise, I must redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work. I think we had that. Alright. Because, yeah, Professor Kendrick 32, we have that. Let's pick up the title.
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
So Silverton wrote this one before. Maybe irrationals?
Irrationals?
She's not confirming. Okay, what did the PK32 say? Because he says, otherwise I must redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest dark, energyless, and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
There. Kendrick's first publication in 32 on dark matter and its perception is heavy and intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. So, let's go back, because I think it wasn't 29, it was 31. So this is when it went rubbish. So JS29 should give us something new. Cool. So this is again Silverton. Cecil wrote about it in 61, saying, "This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old." Oh wait, there was a mention of Joshua something Silver, which came from that Treasure Island book. Only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. Why is make capitalized? Is that the make command?
Some of these sources seem more important than others.
There are books referenced here that don't exist anywhere else. Books from previous revisions, stored here. Somehow, permanently.
Okay, Joshua Silverton only. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchand all and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. All right. So that's JS. Joshua Silverton, 26-year-old academic. Sag mal gute Nacht, danke für die Hintergrundbeschallung. Alles klar, Anki. Sleep well, gute Nacht. Und hab einen angenehmen Freitagmorgen. Nacht. I think with the game, I'll give it another 15-ish minutes, and then I'll switch over to Silksong, which it's not on purpose, Anki, I promise, but yeah. I think this is where I feel like my capacity for processing is getting at its limits. So I feel I already discovered a lot for the game today, but I want to keep a little bit for the next stream. Which I feel like I will take more than one extra stream, but let's see. Okay, so. There's another node. Let's go for CC11. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. It took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. Alright. So who was DP again? Ah yeah, Dorothea. So Silverton is mixing Dorothea's books and Le Marchand's stuff and doing something with it, huh?
What is it like out there? You said I don't know, and you're right. I don't. So tell me what it's like.
It's like every good idea dies on the vine while every bad idea sticks around. My mum used to say, in every bad situation, look to the helpers. But the helpers are getting arrested. The helpers keep getting shot.
Then let's do what we're doing and get it done.
Let's do that.
Die Maschine ist ein Quantencomputer. Vielleicht, ja. Und er schreibt jetzt über ein Quantensystem, welches beim Lesen von Dingen entsteht, wenn man unvollständige Informationen hat. Das ist mir gerade noch zu hoch. Also quasi beim Lesen kollabiert sozusagen die Superposition in einen State oder so. Sowas in der Art. Also so verstehe ich Quantenmechanik und so. Mit meinem Laienwissen. Aber sowas in der Art, dass wir beim Lesen sozusagen dann erst Dinge entstehen. Also das ist seine Theorie hier, ja. Aber I don't know. Könnte sein. Kann alles sein. Ich finde, das kann in alle möglichen Richtungen noch abbiegen. Aktuell. DP96. Das hatten wir schon.
I see through the walls.
Yeah, we can do full circle here and say her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Yeah, that's also another reference. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy. I think Pemberton also met Le Marchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs. Yep. Alright, let's backtrack.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in
Let's
the
continue
most
from here.
spectacular fashion, creating
Ich interpretiere das jetzt so, dass die Maschine sich die Dinge vorstellt, die es liest.
severe disgrace.
Mit dem wichtigen Punkt, dass man dieses bewusste Vorstellen in einen Computer gießen kann. Also das, was wir lesen. Ne, die es liest, sagst du. Die Maschine. Weiß nicht, ob ich es verstehe. Also, I also don't know how to continue, to be honest, because these are kind of half bits of information. I mean, we do know what PL stands for, but also I don't know of any publication, because he's just the editor for the Academicalist Journal, but I don't know a publication date of a book of his or something. And also dialogue.
You still there?
Still here. Waiting.
Dude, let me cook. So what does LR stand for? Oh, we had that before. LR43. Wait, we didn't. LR53 is the next thing I can do, which I haven't done completely. I think I visited it. I haven't read it. So let's do that as maybe last thing for today. I'm already getting tired. So 65 Cecil Road. Years of hard debunking has left. Who's LR? I don't know. Yeah, that's the one missing. Game, where are you? Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadows of a passage, he spills it and garters and all. I don't know what garters is. But Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here come the 60s. So what is volume a part of? Like volume 44 and stuff. We will see.
Literary review.
Oh,
Volume 44.
but how did you where did you take that info from? Interesting.
Literary review. Volume 50. In the shadow of a passage.
Okay. Let me wrap it up in a second. Ich glaube, wir sind die Maschine, die in einen Computer gegossenes Quantensystem ist. Das heißt, diese Konversation ist quasi nur unsere... Alle Dialoge und die Konversationen, die wir führen, sind quasi nur Verarbeitungsschritte in unserem in dem System. Das kann sein. I have to move me and my 5,000 bags to the subway soon. We'll be back when I manage. Okay, good luck with that, Kixi. Sorry I read that too late. Good luck. Garter ist Strumpfband. Wait, what? He spells it garters and all. Okay. I never heard that expression. Literary review. That must have been mentioned before, and I must have forgotten. Oh, and also Alfonso wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. Okay. Abby kann auch neue Freizeilen auf einem beschriebenen Papierzettel. Ja, das muss eine Simulation sein. Das ist der Beweis. Definitiv. Alright. Yeah, that was a ton of stuff today, but I would say good progress with the things. Let's go through the notes and see if we missed anything. Alright. Ursula Latour, maybe wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father's death. Oh, we can actually put that in. He died in 71, so it's 73 UL. A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Oh, Alice wrote this. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, which is very reminiscent of Cecil. Maybe that's why Alice is noting this down, or maybe it's all the same story but like with different interpretations because the machine is doing like hallucinations. He paid little attention to his daughter and her development and her needs. With the lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know if it... With the lack of a mother... So there was no mother, okay. Thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read the father's account of the period published a year after he died. The 31-year-old author, so the daughter, declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of the subscribers to her father's journal. Wow. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. Which is by Alice. Yeah, I remember that it was mentioned somewhere that the daughters were kind of angry with Monsieur Le Tour. So that makes sense now. Ursula Le Tour, daughter of, yeah. Okay. Chat, did we already find out who LR is? I forgot. I don't think we did. Yeah, okay, that was the literary review then. Thank you. Yeah. In my brain was like, I was like, no, that wasn't a person, so we haven't found it out. But yeah, she somehow came up with literary review. Actually, I don't know how she came up with that, but we will find out. It's not a person, yes. That's why I got probably. That's why I didn't remember. I was trying to, like, in my head, look for a person with that initial. All right. I guess this one actually is a volume 44 then, no? Because he just, like, he comments on this thing. So this one is volume 44. Wait. Maybe not. What if I just type LR44? Oh, okay, it's issue 44, not necessarily the number. But that means... issue 44, or volume 44, sorry, would be LR53.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
That sounded very enthusiastic, so I believe it's true. Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye, but what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfleur, and she took him to the cleaners. Yes, I do remember Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick because she read one of his books. So should we just venture a guess and say volume 50 just happened 6 years later? So LR59. Seems alright. Yeah. Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out. Oh, 1900s values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Okay. Then they start tearing apart the mystics. And first in line, my HP 56, a cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive has hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. That is interesting. HP 56. Also, let me assign the thing first.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon showing what ought to be made.
But rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
All right. So, HP 56. Is that new? The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Oh, so this is Hammerstone Press. I do remember now. And in the same year, Cecil commented on it. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Name rights and old stock. All the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto, which I do remember now. And including HP 08 and HP 22. Oh my god. Literary Review detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive Man, He Who Remains, the setup. Utopia Within Reach, the punch. Publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out Astral Perplexities. It came out close to Quentin Le Marchand's original, but oddly different. That's a lot of stuff. I will just collect these things and then call it for today. Let's do that. Titles first.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains. Utopia Within Reach. Astral Perplexities.
Cool. So Hamilton Press had something here in 56, which apparently we have to find the title of. Then we have HP 08, HP 22. Apparently HP 08 we already visited, so let me just recheck and see what that is. And HP 22 we do next time. Oh nice, we also know that Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals came out in that year. Okay, I'll just, this is going nowhere, I can't stop. So Dorothea Pemberton's, that's Irrationals, we do that next time. And also let's stop on HP 08. Basically HP 08 and then HP 08 and HP 56. This game hooked me so hard I basically played it in a single sitting. Yeah, I remember you telling that. I can imagine doing that myself, like if I had off-stream time and time enough, I would just like go through it the whole way. But I also have to kind of like manage my energy levels for the stream. But I really do enjoy it. I think the first session was actually too much with the onboarding, but now I'm actually super enjoying this, like stitching the things together. I must say the topics are a little bit over my head. I have troubles understanding. I have troubles connecting to the world, the characters and the motives, because it's very like, it's very academics coded, which is just not something I'm super familiar with. I do have sometimes trouble understanding things on a language level because they use quite a few English words that I'm actually encountering for the very first time, which is interesting. There's always something you can learn. So some of the topics kind of go over my head a little bit, but yeah, taking notes and taking it slow really helps with that. Nice. Very, very enjoyable game. It's different. Yeah, yeah, for sure. On stream is super different. All right, let's do. It's still so annoying to edit the stream information separately on YouTube and Twitch. I haven't found like an easy way to do this in a unified fashion that is easy enough, but yeah, it always takes me a little bit of time at the moment. Let me grab one other chai and then we can start. Actually, let's do a short ad break and I'll be back after the ad break, so I'll see you right after. Re. Oh, ich liebe Walnüsse, ne? Man soll ja eigentlich immer nur so eine Handvoll essen. So von der Portion, weil das hat halt echt viel Umdrehung. Und selber Rücken. Aber wenn ich so eine Tüte, so eine kleine Tüte Walnüsse habe, will ich gleich die ganze Tüte essen. Das wären dann wahrscheinlich irgendwie 800 Kalorien oder so. Okay. I was thinking about the game. Silksong, that is. We'll check out. I mean, I am clueless about how to reach Act 3, but I still have open things to do, so I will just go from there. Let's see how we can reach Act 3, maybe. Yeah. So this is the dark and sad main screen after the ending we've gotten last time. Oh, I never actually realized that there's a spider face down here. Like the, I think, hornet's face I saw before, but this one, I didn't. Also, have I ever checked the achievements? Oh. Wow. So much more. All the fleece is not even done. Alright, okay, let's get into it. We have stuff to do. Tons of stuff, it seems. Can I get a new egg, please? Oh wait, I have to destroy this one first? So, first things first. What I want to do now is deliver the spider egg. And I'm wondering if this one actually doesn't have the constraint with the travel system, which I doubt, but I want to try anyway. Wait, where? I mean, the closest is Greymoor, I guess. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. Okay. Also, I guess I'll turn down the volume a little bit because I haven't adjusted it just yet. So -20 should be okay. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. So I'm wondering if the delivery quest that I'm planning to do right now, that is actually the harder one compared to the gourmet one. Because it doesn't seem harder since it's not timed. But also we only have technically only 3 hits that we can take. Okay, let's map out a plan. Yeah, this is meant for sticks. Now I see. That makes sense. Let's map out a plan. I mean, the most obvious thing to do is get through Grey Moor, up, 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 to Sinner's Road, up, 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 and then do the thing. I don't think there's a better way to do this. Yeah, it might be hard. Let's just try and see. Also, let's not try to drop from high grounds. And actually for this one, we can rest. And also actually for this one, I can have my tools at disposal. So if enemies annoy me, I'll just poison them. And do the rune rage. Or maybe the threat storm. Apparently also no wall bumping, right? That would destroy it too. Oh, the Scissor Brothers are here, I think. I mean, we do have time, we can take time. There will be enemies here, I do remember that, but we can also kind of circumvent them. There will be fly enemies here. Yeah, let's avoid them. Let's go through the Pilgrim's Rest. Or halfway home. And then we need to go up. I guess we don't have to really save. I shouldn't save on a bench. Because if I want to restart it, I can quit to the menu. I'll just do a run like this. Okay. I think the hard part will be in Sinner's Road with the roaches, the dogs, right? Just making sure I'm protected. So here we have to... Basically, this is the way where we go up, up, up. Nice, thanks for the job. Well done. Keeping it safe. So that's not where I should go. There's another one up here, I think, which we can avoid. So now I just have to drop and then go to the right. Oh, there will be something jumping at me, I guess. So I have to be quick here. Or maybe not. Did I just do it hitless? Nice. Nice. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhardt's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. Ich muss mal Richtung Bett. Nacht, Nacht. Alles klar, Wille. Nacht, Nacht. Sleep well. Enjoy the sleepy EPs. I have to dry my hands. Although it seemed easy, it was a sweaty undertaking nevertheless. How sublime! To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Okay. Queen Spider, I'm not sure if I like that. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Oh, does that upgrade your ability to upgrade me? It's a bigger nest. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You're diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Well, that sounds like you're already... Yeah, that sounds sus. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Erste Hälfte geschafft, hab selten so geschwitzt in meinem Leben. Eieiei. Aber gut, dass du geschafft hast, schon erste Hälfte. GG. Ich hoffe, es ist jetzt nicht mehr so anstrengend, der zweite Teil. Aber ja, du hast bestimmt einfach halbe Wohnung dabei, gerade momentan, ne? Und willkommen zurück. Okay, that was seemingly easy. I thought this would be a bigger undertaking. We did it. Drei große Taschen und eine kleine, aber nur 2 Arme und ein Rücken. Ja gut, aber das klingt trotzdem viel. Auf jeden Fall, auf jeden Fall. Okay, task number 1 done for today. So, I'm just thinking, is there a reason to go back to Bywater maybe? I don't feel like going back there, but you know. Okay, not now. Not now. They bring actually good money, so let's just... Ein zweiter Rücken wäre eine gute Investition. Ja, da hat man auch einen Ersatzrücken. True. We got some good money by now. I actually want to go explore a bit here. I feel like I want to update my knowledge of the place. Oh, I could have just gone this way. Nie lieferbar, das ist true. Das heißt, du hast jetzt Zug gewechselt oder wo steckst du jetzt? U-Bahn hast du vorhin gesagt, ne? Oder andere Bahn? U-Bahn, okay. Und was ist nächste Station jetzt? Also, wo bleibst du heute Nacht? Wait, let me actually check out if we have something to see here. We don't. Bleibe in der Wohnung von der Freundin. Die aber erst Samstag kommt, wenn ich schon wieder weg bin. Ah, okay. Hast den Schlüssel bekommen. Nice. I feel like I don't need to do this all over again. So let's just go up and see. Oh yeah. Was there a bench or something? No, we're just up here. Why? Okay, this was not worth it. We've been here, we've done things, we've seen things. Okay. Ow. I'm close to dying. That was a cool fight. I like that one. Can actually play. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, yeah. Yes. I want to get to that brown bit here. I don't know what that was. Those musicless moments in a game are quite rare. And they are very, very weird. How do I actually get down there? How do I do that? Like this? Mm-hmm. All right, so somewhere around here, I think. There's a bench. Direly needed. There we go. Oh yeah. What is that about again? Dark it seems now. These words become your guide. Hear our voice. Let it be your own. Give something of yourself for great Falum, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salvation sure to come. What do you mean? Hear our voice. Let it your own. Give of yourself. So silk? Das ist bestimmt der Anrufbeantworter von... Ja. Ja. Das ist einfach der Anrufbeantworter. Jemand ist nicht zu Hause und hat das hier hinterlassen. Okay. I don't know what that means. Also, let's explore this place. I was looking for the Green Prince. Maybe they came here because they were in the coral chambers before. Now we are not far away. We're here in the underworks. And we can, yeah, we can gain some beats as well. Yeah, beat collecting. This must be the place with the archivist, right? Probably in here. They're hiding something here. It's too dark. There's tons of things in the foreground. Trying to mask something, I think, but I don't know. I probably picked up something already here, so... Wow, that was a big hit. What just hit me? Okay. They give good beats. Oh, there's a bunch of beats up there too. See? Always worth revisiting places. So the only way to get up there is probably by kicking up the box. Nice. Nothing comes for free. We learned that. I'm almost dead. Also, I think the Hunter's Journal just... Oh, actually, Hunter's Journal, that's also a thing. The Hunter's Journal just marked this as done, which is cool. There seem to be tons of enemies, though, that we haven't done. So let's maybe check that out quick. Oh, the massive moss grub. One more of those. That should be easy. I just need to find them. Skullwing. 13 more. I don't even know. I guess these are part of the marrow. Which, yeah, should be easy enough too. Tons of things to do. There's also a vendor here. Let's go there. Oh, that's the... I think that's the archivist. I do hear a melody playing. They always make you... They always jump you. There we go. Do I have something new for you?
Benny Frank.
Apparently I don't. All right. Let's go up and see if we can find the green prince. Green prince. Green prince. Oh, this guy's dangerous.
Benti Farada Param.
That's nothing new. Green Prince when Simon goes to Arch Ares. Was Arch Ares the green one? I completely forgot most of it. It's the yellow one. Oh, I see what you're saying then. Yeah. Stop and share some of your rosaries. Yeah. What do you have? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we can buy some shit from you. Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does. Sends it out in full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing in a crowd. Hey, let's do that actually. We got the money. Let's spend it. Yeah, not enough for a full spool fragment, but I'm okay with that. Let's just get some craft metal. We might need it. Let's get the Choral Commandment so we can give it to the other archivist, and the rest is fine. No quests.
No, Zobo.
Sherma is still here. Who are you? Preacher. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Can I reach the cog core from here? I don't think so. Which means let's go up. What is it with this place? I don't remember. Oh, and also in the memoriam, which kind of mimics, it's a miniature version of all of Farloom. There was a place with like these electricity things which didn't ring a bell at all, so that's probably an area that we haven't found. So I remember seeing green prints here, also on Rake's playthrough. Just today I saw that you meet him the first time here. And then he's gone. Because that's where the cogwork dancers fight was. So I wonder if he then went down to the core. I just made like 200 beats already back. No, wait. No, like 100 maybe. What was that place? Also, let me go back. Oh, yeah, that's the first time we get up there. We go through here. This seems like the wrong way to go, but hey. Just want to check out this side of the equation here. Oh, is that another gauntlet waiting for me? Okay, just a random enemy, I guess. Let's go back. Eieiei. Puh, bin gerettet worden. Ganz viele Menschen haben mir geholfen, alles zu räumen. Oh mein Gott, wie nett. Sehr, sehr cool. Dann würde ich sagen, gutes Ankommen. Und ruh dich gut aus. Okay, so much going on here. What was this place? Oh, something is going on here. They're repairing something. I remember this. Oh, they're repairing the ball that I destroyed before. That's wild. It's not really a boss fight, but they kept that detail in. So they were repairing this ball thingy that was crushing me the first time. What if I push that down? Okay. They're at it again. But also that was worth it because we just solved the Hunter's Journal for those. Awa. So I'm not sure where this place really leads to. Steamy situation down here. I probably picked something up at some point. Ow. Yeah, I explored this place. Not much going on. Maybe the prince went to the high halls because that's where princes go. I don't know. Maybe that's his home. Wow. So currently I'm just basically like combing the place, trying to see if I missed anything. Right. That's the way to the high halls. The White Ward still has, or the Underworks, I think, still has this place with the ornate lock. No, it's White Ward. I don't know what to do about that. I don't have any ornate keys. There's something behind here. Maybe not really. What happened to the chef and the... Let's go there. The gourmet. Are they still sated? That didn't change at all. Okay, let's check out if the prince is here. I mean, there are dead enemies in the water. I don't remember that from before, I think. So maybe there's a difference now. Ay, ay, ay. So, do I go down first? Let's go up first. I think that's where the big flea is, right? Or was. Let's revisit it anyway. Ow. Of course, you motherfucker. Ah. Okay, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't care. I still live. Now I'm dying. Dead. Also, wait. Let me do that. We have to explore the place, otherwise I wouldn't know if we will find the prince here. It needs to be done. I think that's the wrong way. Well, let's check out here while we're down here. Worth it, I think. That sounds interesting. Oh. There's a way up here. No? Don't think. I should try and get my cocoon back though. That's the most critical part. Here's another one. Okay. Let's find out if there's something else up there. Oh, this wasn't where the flea was, I think. No. Okay. We checked it out. I think he had some of his flies stuck in the ceiling somehow. Hi Fears, welcome in, and a happy lurk. Yeah, I'm tired too. It's a quiet sesh today anyway. I'm just cleaning up the map. Have a good lurk and get some good rest as well. It's not gonna be too exciting unless I die, which almost happens. But good to have you. I did the spider egg thing as an update, but yeah, that's about it. Okay. Going up might be interesting, but also I might die. I have enough silk eaters, which is fine. I'm trying to find the green prince at the moment. But I don't know. Not a good situation here. Yeah, we activated this. There's nothing down here, I think. Or is there? Oh my. It's Silkita it is. I'm not gonna go there again. All this way. How much beats did we lose? Like 400? Yeah. $500. Okay. It's fine. I don't think the Green Prince is here. Okay, let's do some other things. So I'm gonna do the other delivery quests. Hi Mike, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. It's a quiet sesh today, just cleaning up things that I have left to do. So not much happening at the moment, but things need to be done. Also, I need to hydrate. It's warm in here. I didn't realize it reached 26 degrees in my room, which is weird because it's cold outside, but having the window closed does that to you. Bellheart it is. Let's go. What is that? There's even more? Okay, let's do the bomb bottom supplies first. We'll get money for that. Hi Walkie, welcome in, welcome in. The camp beside the bone. Now even this is his challenge. Down there at the base, where many pilgrims' journeys start. To ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. So we have 5 hit points. That's my first playthrough. It's been quite a while already. Couple of sessions. I think beyond 30. Yeah. Let's find a way to bone bottom. Quickest way through Shellwood and then just fly down, I guess. Should be doable. We have 5 hit points. Or 4, to be precise. Test. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna restart this shit. Ay, ay, ay. I got a bit too... Accidentally skipped chat rules, so I'm allowed to swear. I mean... It depends, you know. I swear quite a bit in stream, but maybe just hang around a bit and get the feel for how things are here. So generally it's not like completely forbidden, but it depends, you know. It's not like it's a adult stream, so we don't have to be like super PG-13. Is that what it's called in the States? Where you from, friend? Let's read. Can I? Oh shit! I have to. I have to like kill my stuff and then do it again, I guess. How do I kill it quickly? Do I have to drop now? Nah. I hate this. No patience for stuff like that. You're from Sweden. Oh, cool. The Turkey, I guess? No. Have a guess. I am Turkish though, but I don't currently sit there. Probably can tell from the accent. Didim, 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 doom, doom. So, again, bottom, bottom. Let's go. It shouldn't be too hard, I think. Just don't bump into things. Don't die. Maybe I'll just get some help. All right. And also don't bump into things. Thank you, friends. Very helpful. Oh, there were spikes on the top. I almost bumped into them. I think this should be almost sealed. Okay, one hit is fine. Let's just run. We can rest, right? I think we can rest, yeah. I don't know, your accent sounds like French and British to my... I'm really bad at them though. It's fine. I'm German. Born and raised here, but Turkish. And we got some Swedish speaking friends here in chat too. Some of them also even are in Sweden right now. But I don't speak a word. Have you played the game? I guess you are familiar with it. Just drop, right? Just drop. Spikes. Spikes, not good. You just follow the chain for the elevator and we should be fine. Scale of the game. It's always fascinating. Oh, I didn't expect them here. In Sweden, right next to Finland. Nice. Loving on the border, split parents. Ah, I see. Hi, Nicolene. Welcome in, welcome in. So, where do I deliver this? Here? Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed. Though you need not fear, I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Have you not spoken with them before? Alas, for a pilgrim, that's sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, grab ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. And music. Listen to Sherma. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Just your delivery, they'll make things a little easier on them. Cool, that was easy enough. I guess that was the easiest of those. For coming all this way, take a few beats. You've well earned them. Yeah, we're nearing the 1,000. go back to Belhard, do another one. Era indeed. The Rasha is a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I've done that. I was so scared of it. I postponed it for like 5-6 sessions and then I finally did it. But I would say I kind of cheesed it because I prepared the route and like did a few like dry runs and then I tried it like 3 times and then it worked. But yeah, that was such a pain. For sure. Can I see inventory? Yes. Give me a second. I will show you in a second. Belhard. You did the speedrun already? Nice. GG for that. I'm not so much of a speedrunner. I usually don't play challenging games, but if they're really, really good games, like Hollow Knight, Celeste, or Silksong, I do give them a try. But my aim is basically to find a kind of 100% playthrough, but no speedrunning. And no steel souling. So I've committed everything to memory. That's impressive. My memory wouldn't hold all of these things. Alright, so this is my inventory. That's what you want to see. Right. Oh, I can give this now. Yeah. The character that takes this is here. Preparing the round ain't cheese. Okay, fair. I mean, I was also... I don't know why I said that, because I felt like that was just necessary. I still have the Hornet figurine. I do. Same. I never used it. Yeah, I mean, it says small sculpture, inexpertly, but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Why would I break that? But yeah. I guess... Exactly, right? I guess that will... The guy will be sad if I did that. Wait, how many do you have? Pilgrim's Rest? Songclave? Sure. I don't know if I have to do all of... I guess for some sort of achievement, I probably have to do all of them. So let's do them. For the way station in the Fields of Farnham's Edge. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Korea. We think you is perfect for the wish. I hope so. Also? I smell something on you, heavy with the past. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Dude, we already have almost 1000, so we can get the spa. That's cool. Using the Horn figurine is a crime. I would classify it the same. Yeah. With your title and what you're doing right now, you're finishing the last stuff before you look for Act 3. It's kind of like, by finishing all the stuff that I know of, I'm hoping I will find Act 3. Please don't spoil anything if you know, because you know, but I don't. I just finished... I saw credits roll yesterday for the first time. Basically just finishing the game in Act 2. I know there's an Act 3 because I saw a friend play it, have it in the title, and I'm trying to find it, but I don't know how yet. So I'm trying to finish up the things that are open in the hopes that something will happen, and maybe along the lines of like traveling around I will find something. Yeah. Er du dansk? No, I think Svenska is happening in the chat. But also, yeah. And also good night, yeah, if that's how it's pronounced. Gonna get my extremely needed sleep. Yeah, Kixie, have good sleep, have good rest. Enjoy your stay. And, yeah, get some good rest from the trip and everything. Night, night. Bitte, bitte. So we have, yeah, a few quests to do and finish the things that we know of, and then let's see. Yes, yes.
See,
Alright, so... Yeah, let me do this one now. I'm just basically cleaning up all the open things. I hope they will be limited, I guess. This one seems to be. Okay, wait, where do I have to go? There, Pilgrim's Rest. So... I guess the easiest route is... Yeah... Do I want to go through Hunter's March? No. Can I go through... Yeah, Greymoor should be easy enough and then just drop down to Farfields. I think this should be possible. Let's give it a shot. Also, let me spawn a few LP friends. I just hope this doesn't... Yeah. We're good, we're good. Just enjoying some music from this part. I understand a few words, like Tusk is German, right? I am German, but I know Swedish a little bit or something. Ah, ich bin Deutsch, aber habe ein Jahr in Schweden gewohnt und bin gerade auf Rückreise. Thank you for translating as well. Very kind. We'll just avoid the enemies as much as we can. Oh, I dropped the wrong way. Shit. I was supposed to go up the stairs where the little flies are waiting for me. Cool. We're here. Shouldn't be too far. Can I rest? Should I rest? No, I shouldn't. Because then I can respawn easier. Oh, that fucking bell hit me somehow. Just making sure. Just playing it safe. Because this part I actually don't know anymore, so there might be stuff that I've forgotten about. There's another enemy down there now, right? Or a couple of them? Yeah. Yeah, you take care of them. Got that. Ah, you're from Denmark then, huh? And I'm Danish, and it is rather late here, and I should probably sleep. Same. I'm in Berlin. We have the same time zone then. It's 10 to 1. I will also probably finish around 1 o'clock, so maybe 10 more minutes. I've seen people working on hit lists getting hit by that bell, and it's so sad. Yeah. Because it's so small, you don't see it. That must be horrible. That must be horrible. Yeah, but welcome in, friends. Got some late night European friends in the chat. I don't wanna, like, die when I drop here. Okay, it's fine. I know there's some of these ugly big guys, right? The ones that always give you trouble. This one, for example. Are we correct? Lepiot, welcome in. Hello. Lepiot Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome. Dankeschön für den Raid. Hi Blade, hi Chris. Hallo Lepiot. Welcome in. Ich habe gesehen, Kingdom Come Deliverance, oder? Heute wieder. Ich hoffe, es lief gut. Ich muss mal wieder demnächst bei dir reingucken. Ist immer sehr, sehr enjoyable. It's always very, very entertaining to watch Lepiot play Kingdom Come Deliverance. He really like fills it with life, and it just the funniest shit happens. So it's very, very enjoyable to watch. Macht sehr viel Spaß so zu gucken. Ich gebe dir mal einen Shoutout hier an der Stelle. Dankeschön für deinen Raid. If you're here for the first time, falls ihr das erste Mal hier seid, ihr habt schon vielleicht gemerkt, ich streame hauptsächlich auf Englisch, aber wir switchen auch immer hin und her. Ihr könnt jederzeit Englisch oder Deutsch im Chat schreiben. Meine Nase juckt gerade wegen Allergie, deswegen nicht wundern. Ich bin Legüm, willkommen im Cyberspace. Welcome to Cyberspace. We play story games and puzzle games and everything in between. Currently, I am still on silksong, but we're also playing tr-49, which is a puzzle game that we started yesterday. So basically, those are the two projects that we're working on at the moment. There's some very cool puzzle games also coming up in the pipeline, some story games. That's what we do. Schnappt euch einen Chai gerne und genau, mit Ausrufezeichen CRY. Fierce hat sich einen Chai geholt. Fierce got themselves a chai, and you can chill out with a chai in the chat. And yeah, check out how I'm trying to clean out the map. I'm just trying to clean everything that I haven't done yet. Trying to reach Act 3. I don't know how to reach it, but we will find out soon. Yes, and I got the credits for silksong yesterday, yeah. So Act 2 ending, the bad ending, I guess. Which was wild. That was a late stream too, like we streamed until after 1 o'clock. 2 EP. Oh, you put the sugar in, but that should also work, technically. I thought I had the sugar in too. Look at you, hacker. There we go. Okay, I just almost finished the delivery quest. Let's not mess that up now. Do I bring it into here? I think. Do I have to pay? I do. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass the way station. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. They seem always bored, so try to make the voice monotone. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. And we got the money. We got the money for the spa. Can I tell you small funds? Oh, yeah. We can spend that money again. That's fine. Fun things someone told me of this room. Yeah, you can tell me. If it's like a small Easter egg kind of thing, I'm always happy to hear. I'll wait outside unless you tell me I need to re-enter. Maybe I don't have to re-enter. You can? That's cool. Okay, let me try to figure it out. I'm up for figuring it out myself. Oh my god, really? Okay, what does he say now? Oh, they don't really realize? That's such a... The game's so masterfully packed with so much detail. That's so cool. I mean, I don't really use the bench at all. If the game has many secrets, yeah. See? And these are the things, like, I met characters that I only met once ever. Like, you know this guy in the very, like, west of the map? Like, throwing dice with you? I don't know what happened to them. I've been there once. Are they still there? I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah. It's really like... Phew. Okay. Let's drop. So we can quickly get to... Valhard again. I feel like I also don't want to wait until Sunday to continue playing. Maybe I'll be maybe I'll throw in another stream on the weekend before Sunday. Let's see. Because I really want to continue like exploring all the things. But apparently my stream schedule says otherwise. Yeah, so I think we have enough money to finally get the most expensive item for our house. Wow, I don't think I've ever bought anything as expensive as this. A fine purchase you've made. Alright. But also, I bought the color before. Did they actually paint my house properly? Because they only did half the job last time. Let's see. That was so much money, but also I actually gained that money pretty quickly by just like exploring. Yeah, it's blue, completely blue now. Also, any news here? Not really. Wow. Having a spa, like a balcony up top here? That's so cozy. You also picked blue. Nice. Yeah, I thought maybe like because it's already... We have red as a cloak, as a dress. Maybe it complements it, I thought. Alright, so we have one more. That's so cute. I never saw that. The animations, okay. Just to sketch out what to do next. Hello. Oh, these are repeatable tasks. Bone bottom we already did, so I'm not sure if I want to like keep doing these. 150. 360. It's basically a way to gain beats quicker, maybe. What about this one though? Liquid, because that only appeared after we finished this spider egg. What is this one? Let's see. Delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold. For old buck up there that doesn't need it much. Oh, that's that one. I remember. It's, I think, on Mount Fay at the very top. It's hard to reach. That's why it's 560. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. This lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh, a hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. I mean, they're called the Mask Maker. Wow. How much hit points? 3? Hold on. What? So basically, this is... Yeah, just do the Rasher thing and then continue through Mount Fay. Through the slab and then Mount Fay. Are you serious? That's like... I mean, they said it's the hardest. So, oh my god. I'm not gonna do that today anyway. But also, I'm already dreading it. Yeah, it's basically the same. I mean, there's no shorter way to do it, I guess. The slab is reachable through... Yeah, it's literally like as going to the gourmet, but then you just turn left and do the whole extra spiel through Mount Fay, which at least since we do have the cloak upgrade, it doesn't like give us frostbite, which that would have been hard. I imagine some people probably tried it without having the cloak first, maybe. Even, I don't know if that's possible, but yeah. No, that's absolutely horrible. I remember how getting up here was very hard. God damn. Okay, let's summarize what I've done. I delivered the spider egg to Styx. I did a few delivery quests, earned a few beats. I got the spa. I explored the Cogwork Core and Whispering Vaults again, because I wanted to see if the Green Prince would be there somehow. I also went to the High Halls and I didn't find him. Maybe he went to the Memoriam, but we went to the Memoriam way after we met him, so... I mean, he could have gone to any other place. Hard to say. Yeah. there are definitely some things in the Marrow that I still want to check out. Like, I took screenshots a while back and I want to revisit. But yeah. So far, not quite clear what to do for Act 3. That's it for today, though. Got an appointment around noon, and I have to prepare a few things before that. And I gotta get some rest now. Thank you for being here, Fierce. Always good having you. Thanks also, Lepiot, for being here. Thanks for raiding. Also, always really cool to have you here, and I always appreciate the raids. I'm so tired. My eyes are going 420 mode. I feel like they're like super tiny right now. Thanks, Robin, for being here as well and for puzzling with me. Good to have you. Thanks, Rücklicht. Also, yeah, have a nice Friday, everyone. That is... I second that. Okay, who's up? That can raid. A lot of people. Thanks, Korenchkin, also being here. I have choice paralysis right now. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I was gonna raid. I was thinking of raiding Sigma. They're playing Artisan of Glimeth, but I'm looking at the screen and they have rules that I haven't seen before. So they are a bit further in the game than us. Unfortunate. All right. Then let's raid over to Para. They're still building on their raft. Have a good place to hang out as a night hangout. Para streamt gerade Raft mit Froschli zusammen. Thanks for being here, everybody. It was very lovely to have you. It was a very nice stream. Pretty cozy, actually, today. Yesterday was a bit more stressful, so I really needed that. Next stream is going to be on Sunday around the same time, 8:30. We're going to start again with tr-49. And then round it off again with a little bit of silksong. Maybe, only maybe, I will throw in another silksong stream, maybe Friday or Saturday. But I want to keep the evenings kind of open to have a bit more time for hanging out with friends online, maybe. But if that doesn't happen and I'm bored, I might actually just throw a stream in there. So, yeah, the legume raid. Actually, Pierce, that is pretty good. Let me copy that. Can I copy that? Wait, maybe? I actually can't. I can. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Free Palestine and bye.